Hey everybody, we're back with more Ninja Gaiden Black. Okay. It says that every time you start the game, and I have no idea what sound settings have changed. No, nothing. Okay, so we left off, we'd started Chapter 9, Military Supply Base. We were on our way to the Military Supply Base after having fought Alma. We fought Alma, one of the Greater Fiends. It was a pretty cool fight. And the result of that was the military's been placed on alert and the city's been locked down. Thanks for the follow, Melody. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the result of that was the city's been locked down by the military, and now we are heading to the military supply base to unlock down. We're playing more Ninja Gaiden. Hopefully this will go better than last time, because we haven't been away from it for 3 weeks. And also we knew about the save problem, so we saved it before we quit. Military radio tower. Okay. Better. Now you get used to the camera controls again. Left, right, up, down. It's inverted and there is no way to change that. And having spent a week away from it, I'm going to need to get used to it again. What techniques do we have? Okay, so we got a bunch more. We can do a bunch of spinning attacks. Alright, let's go. I have to get used to the camera control on the fly. I feel like there's going to be a car driving down here just into me. Which would be very much like Ninja Gaiden. Hey, thanks for the host, Clem. Oh. Our first Zuna of the day. That was for you, Clem. Possibly because I just went live. I've been live for 8 minutes now, actually. That's weird. Did you raid me and I didn't get an alert that you raided me? Because that happens sometimes. It'll say, oh, you've hosted, but you're not raided. Yeah, I should probably just pause the game when I look away like that. You even see me on the list. Yeah, sometimes it takes a while for the Twitch list to update. Like, Wham was on for a few minutes before he popped up playing Red Dead 2. But I appreciate the host and I appreciate you being here, Clem. Let's do this. The door's locked. Oh, is that a golden scarab? Nice. If we didn't have that Final Fantasy VII playthrough coming up soon, I'd probably be interested in doing 9 myself. I appreciate the thought, Clem. Hey, just give me a minute to figure out where I'm going. If I stand here... Shit, they figured out my plan. I'll have that, thank you. Nice. Well, there goes all of that health I just got, and but fucking hell, come on. You know what, just die. I don't want to use a healing item this early in the level. That was just a mess. Well, it's always good to start as you mean to go on. Don't worry, Clem. We'll rise again. Like the phoenix. Do you got anything planned for today, Clem? No, you're just relaxing after you stream. Like a phoenix. The phoenix wouldn't revive itself well enough, so we made it into a robot. We rebuilt it, we had the technology. That sounds good, Clem. We're going to be here for a few hours anyway, so you're welcome to just hang out. This sounds good. The number of times I end a stream and I'm like, I want to put my stuff away before I do anything else, but I really need to pee. Give me that. That's fair enough, Glenn. I appreciate everything. I don't appreciate that rocket launcher. That reloads way too quickly. I don't appreciate that. God, this game is bullshit. Just take a drink. Even if I was still in the zone that I was in when I finished this last time, this would still be a pain in the ass fight. I only have one of those. Come on. God damn. something. What is that? I feel like this game got kind of a little more irritating when they started introducing gun turrets. Alright. This is a pretty big open area, actually. Bunch of possibilities for paths. Don't have the map yet. Also, a lot of options for snipers and just people to ruin my day. How do I get on top of that one? There's a golden scarab up there and I want it. Another box? What's the icon on that door? Oh, is that 9? That's 9. Or health. Most games, I said this last time, I'm pretty sure. Most games, when they increase how much health you've got, would also either fill your health up completely or increase your health and give you the extra health equal to the amount of health you've increased the bar by. Not Ninja Gaiden. It's like, oh, were you at full health? Well, you know, now you've got more health, you're not at full health anymore. Let's see if we can find a way up there. This is too quiet. Too big and too quiet. Power's been cut off. Different destinations, most likely. Okay. Get to higher ground. Survey the area. Be prepared to dodge any incoming rockets that are likely to occur. Oh, great. But I thought it couldn't get worse. Okay, so Small Mercy, they have limited range. They don't fire bullets. Work with that, but I want to see what the trouble will be with this. Power on. Awesome. They're just going to keep going though, aren't they? Use that to get to the golden scarab. And work out our path from there. Okay. Can I make it over there? Oh, it's going back up the fork there. This is gonna get good. Pretty severe knockback too. And the hitbox is kind of deceptive on the laser. And they're gonna keep spawning. Of course they are. They spawn right near the platform menu. God damn it. This has to just be for the scarab, right? I was on, so it should be a case of just pressing that button I saw earlier. They stopped coming? I don't trust that. I feel like that jump is too far. I have to work it out. One, two, that's what this button's going to be for, isn't it? How you doing, Lena? Mom always say life is like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm doing okay. A little bit warm, but I need time to get heated later when Ninja Gaiden starts making me really angry. Jump on this. Yeah, I think the thing with Forrest Gump's speech, Tom Hanks played it pretty subtle. That's probably progress, isn't it? Tom Hanks played it pretty subtle, it's just a thick southern accent. And people generally take that to be a display of Forrest Gump's mental handicap. I have no idea how I'm going to get that. I think slash maybe? If it'd work. Yeah, I think the essence of the Forrest Gump voice is largely just a thick accent and somewhat naive tone. I don't think the voice itself conveys that Forrest Gump has a mental handicap. These scarabs better be worth it. Yeah, we're doing more Ninja Gaiden Black, so... If we didn't have the death counter going for Digital Devil Saga 2 at the minute, I'd have the death counter set up for this. We've already had one death tonight. Although that was partly because I just stopped and was like, well, let's just restart. Not yet. Not yet. Although this level did open with a little bit of bullshit. Just the turrets. Not friendly. But I can put up with a lot of shit before I just quit. I mean, I don't think you were with us for the Sonic Marathon, were you, Lena? Like, you should have seen Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. I didn't actually quit Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, I quit Sonic 3 right at the end because I got sick of it. I beat Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. No. That was back in August. Yeah, as I was doing Sonic 3 Complete, which is a ROM hack of Sonic 3 and Knuckles that makes it work better together. Well, I went through all of that, got to the final boss, and I was tired, I was running out of patience. I was openly using save states by that point because I didn't care. And the save states ended up messing up, so I quit. Yeah, it would have been after we ended the marathon. I'd considered pushing the marathon. The original intention was actually to play Sonic 2 Sonic Heroes, to do Sonic Heroes. After Adventure 2, I was just like, I don't want to play any more Sonic. Like, BioLizard and Final Hazard were just not good. They were poorly designed. The fights barely worked. Let's work on this. How'd you like my range attack? Bitches. But yeah, like BioLizard, Final Hazard is an irritating fight like a lot of the Super Sonic fights are anyway because of the time limit. But BioLizard was just poorly designed. That game fucked up too many times. Shouldn't you be dead by now? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I'd love it if the Windmill Shuriken did anything to these guys. But yeah, I don't think the Supersonic fights... I don't think the Supersonic fights in the series are really that good. And a lot of it has to do with the time limit and the difficulty of getting more rings. Like, Sonic Generations is a fun game, the Supersonic fight is the worst part of that game. I just don't like the arbitrary time limit the ring counter imposes. Okay, door opened. That one. No enemies waiting to attack me when I come out of the door. Ninja Gaiden's getting generous, and I feel like it's gonna be because it's gonna attack me with that tank. Yep. This is gonna be bullshit. Okay. Okay. My sword is ineffective against the tank. There are invisible walls on the arena. I want to like this game. There's good ideas. The gameplay is pretty fluid. When it works, there's a lot right with it. But then it does shit like that. And now we've got to try and figure out how to actually damage the tank. We took out the gunner and replaced the gunner with another gunner. Okay, can't get to that chest around this. The fight opens with that, so that's fun. There were only 3 guys that got into that. God damn it. It is so awkward going to first person mode with the bow. Alright, cool. Let's do this again. Since we know what we're going for. This is another one of those cases of Ninja Gaiden is either badly designed or maliciously designed. Because a smarter, better game that didn't want you to pull your hair out would have had you get the explosive arrows before the fight starts. Okay, I need to make it to that box. Okay. No, don't attack the fucking tank. See, this is what I mean by the problem of having your attack button also be your examine. Alright, we'll be here when you get back, Lena. There's also the awkward thing of, how do you go into first person with a bow? You move the analog stick while holding the bow. Which, you know, creates problems. Right. Why do I feel like these are going to be a common enemy? It's an interesting downgrade of the previous boss being a really tricky, intense fight against a Greater Fiend to 2 tanks, and the actual solution is to just stand there and shoot them. APFSDS cores? What the fuck? Okay. I was actually after just more explosive arrows, but okay, I guess. This crate just started giving me different arrows. Oh, it's this crate. I wonder which one of them would have done more damage then. Alright. Yeah, the windmill shuriken hasn't been overly useful in actual combat. So might as well keep the strongbow equipped. Nothing over here. A ladder in there that I just can't get to. The smart move would be to immediately head back to the save point, but this being Ninja Gaiden, there's no guarantee the tanks would stay dead. Oh, another save point, awesome. Right. You fuckers reload way too fast. That helicopter just popped in. I guess we're going back to explosive or the APFSDS. I wonder. Explosives gotta be more damaging, right? Yeah, equip them. Okay. Is the arrow? And a heal. And then rework this. Was there a box on the other end of the bridge? Yep. Explosives. First person aim in this game is really awkwardly implemented. And they're building missiles. And fire sideways, it's fine, don't worry about it. I just bought a whole stock load of those. I think part of the reason why Ninja Gaiden is so difficult is because it doesn't play that well. The actual basic combat works pretty well, but now we're at a boss where it's like, okay, use your ranged weaponry, but your ranged weaponry skills are garbage. It's like when Devil May Cry 2 had the boss fight that pretty much required you to use the guns. But there were no proper mechanics for it, so the entire fight was just mashing square and was incredibly boring. It was a badly designed mechanic. Hey, these are more powerful. Okay. And with the way that it fires its machine gun, it feels like your choice is to do a little bit of damage every now and then, or take the hits. There's got to be a way around that, hasn't there? Ready? Okay, why did that last one not actually hit? That should have actually died before it started firing the missiles that time. Save. Okay. And switch the arrows. Those are boss arrows, or like heavy vehicle arrows. Those are not regular enemy arrows. Oh hey, more massa. Cool, I could do with buying more health. What else do you got? There, Max. Hey, video games. How you doing? One Ninja Gaiden. Yeah, I'll buy that. Probably never going to use it. Yeah, let's do like ninja doos. Yeah, we're pushing through, but god damn this camera. We're pushing through, but it's being kind of awkward. Tank fights, helicopter fights, the game mechanics not working that great. The game, again, choosing to put me in a room with enemies and have the camera pointed at the door instead of showing me the enemies. Like, there's stuff to like about this, but a lot of it feels like malicious in its design. What was that? Something's something's shaking the screen. Someone's shooting rockets at me. Okay, well, you know, if they've got a load of explosive arrows, who am I to say no to using them? The first person in this is terrible. Good thing we just saw Muramasa. This is about how well we're doing video games. The awkward thing there is if I'd had the ammo to keep going, that would have been fine. God damn it! Oh, nice of the game to tell me what I'm aiming for. I feel like it's a case of I should reload and not use those healing items again now that I know what I'm doing.
The military's communications are down, and their organization is in shambles. Now is the time to escape the base. Resistance around the train turntable is low, and it is a perfect time to steal a train. The rail runs through the Dwarku district.
I feel like stealing a train only gets us so far. It's like, oh yeah, no, military communications are a shambles. But yeah, but if we steal a train, they'll know exactly where we are and exactly where we're going. Because how many places can a train go? course, they've all got rocket launchers. Fucking camera. I don't know how most of those didn't actually connect on me. It's like, okay, that was a bad design section, but then the game seemed to stop working and rockets that should have hit me weren't. That was weird. Yeah, ooh. Yeah, that became the thing. After a little while, rockets stopped hitting me and started hitting everybody else. It's a good thing they apparently can't aim downwards. Oh, that could have been difficult. Okay, that's 1. 8 more to go. Okay, so that was pointless. Go back to the turntable, I guess. Then what's the point of this path? Was it all for that Life of the Gods? I want to like this game, I really do. There's a bunch right, but it feels like a lot of it is designed to just fuck you. And there's a good way to do that. There's a way to do that and still have it work, which is what Dark Souls 1 did. Not so much Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 didn't do that as well. Yeah, I was expecting a boss fight to get onto the train. I suppose all I can hope now is with the communication in shambles that they won't be able to communicate that I'm on a train. Are we just going to assume the guy driving the other train is a monster? Are we going to assume everybody on that train was a monster? Or else trying to kill me? Because it looks like we just murdered people. Like, not monsters, and not self-defense. That looks like straight up murder. Head ninja. Alright, what's this? Explosive arrows. Yeah, we should have killed those people. Another life of the gods. Now the question is, where am I going this time? Okay, so they've blocked this area off. Killed innocent people. We're supposed to be the good guy, and it's supposed to just be a not super complicated. So far, we've been killing monsters and soldiers trying to kill us. But that was just that's trained with at least what seemed like an innocent driver. If there were passengers in there as well, I'm... Where am I going? It's blocked off. I have explosive arrows for some reason. What's the reason? Okay, so explosive arrows just go through the gate. Okay, come on, we can figure this out. It's gotta be that sewer, right? Oh, now something's happening? New fiends. It's weird that nothing happened the first time I came out here.
Your path lies this way.
Thanks, Iane. I don't know what I'd do without you. Aqueduct is a fancy name for sewer level. Alright. Yeah, it's a big sewer. Looks like they've got air combos as well. I'm gonna have to step up my game. Sorry about that, my throat felt really tight all of a sudden. These things are nasty. And this... this environment is kind of awkward. That didn't go so well. Hey Ninja Gamer, welcome to the stream, buddy. Thank you for the follow, Ninja Gamer. That doesn't look like a normal sewer thing. Oh, yeah, no, I'm probably gonna need a heal unless this guy gives me blue essence. Yeah, that's gonna be a heal. How are you? No, we're playing, this is Ninja Gaiden Black, we're playing it on Xbox One, via backwards compatibility. Damn it. Come on, focus. The one round here, I'm sure we left one. Nope, okay, fair enough. Oh, they can go through the ground. Nasty. I do have Sigma on PS3 though. I've never beaten either of the versions. I have 3 versions of Ninja Gaiden actually. Black, Sigma, and Sigma Plus on Vita. And I've not beaten any of them. What do you got? The map. Cool. Where am I going? This is a dead end. And that leads elsewhere. Ah, Ninja Gaiden 3. You playing the original or Razor's Edge? And a wall can be heard from the other side. The unit's pressure keeps the door from being opened if the wall can be drained somehow. Okay. It's a goal. Yeah, I've got all the Ninja Gaidens. Except Original 3. I don't have a version of Original 3. I don't really want Original 3, honestly. Black, Sigma, Sigma Plus. 2, Sigma 2, Sigma 2 Plus, and 3 Razor's Edge, which I have on Xbox and Wii U. Okay, you know what, if you're gonna do this, then I think I should play nice either. You play the vanilla? Do you prefer the vanilla over Razor's Edge? You dick. Focus. Want a little extra cutting power. Damn it! You don't have Razor's Edge. That's a shame. I know the PS3 and 360 versions come with the content that was DLC on the Wii U version. I don't think it's overly expensive to pick up. Something to look forward to eventually, I guess. I don't know, that's up to you. I haven't played 3 or Razor's Edge. This is actually my first playthrough of Black. The only one I've actually beaten before is Sigma 2. For various reasons. Run away and charge. It could work, though, with how many of them there were. It's entirely possible I wouldn't actually end up with the time to. No, you're supposed to stab him while he's down. God damn it. Okay. Surprised I made it through that one without healing. Yeah, I don't want to become over-reliant on the charge attacks, honestly. I want to become over-reliant on one single ability. I want to try and vary myself up. Which might be my Devil May Cry mindset. Oh yeah, no, I know. Heal if I'm almost dead. There's not really a reason not to. Beyond, I guess, just the hope that one of the enemies will drop a blue orb. That's just me being stubborn, honestly. Gonna be another one? Alright, where does this go? Green door, Hall of Balance, underground waterway. Okay. Green door. Elevator. What do we got? That looks like a trap. There it is. Yeah, I could do with something a little faster. Yeah, the only one I beat was Sigma. God damn it, Sigma 2, which I've enjoyed, but I have it on the opinion. I've heard opinions that Sigma 2 is very different to original 2, to the point where it's more of a pale imitation than anything. I know I play original 2 anyway, just for the higher enemy count. It sounds interesting to me. But first, you know, do the original. God damn it. This is going to take a while if I'm going to keep that attitude. Okay. At least this save point doesn't have enemies. I like that other save point. Alright, so. Yeah, that sounded like it was right outside. Looks like it was right outside as well. And the dog's barking, and the stream is picking that up. Good. Awesome. 12th of December, what are people setting fireworks off for? Alright, that fight didn't go as badly that time. That fight definitely went better that time because I just Azuna dropped everything. Easiest idea. Okay, so we've got a bunch of different options. We can go down. Or head into here. All of balance, which is what we saw. God damn, how big is this place? 10 floors? This is gonna take a while. And there's a lot to explore. Blue water is a reservoir. They can move. Alright, we'll be here when you get back, Ninja. That's a big deal. Alright, what do we got? That goes to... go down? The hall about a guy I've got a clue. This map is weird. Insect symbol. Insect symbol. You're a pro gamer? Didn't you already ask for that specific quote previously, Lena? Oh hey, more moss. Somebody trying to kill me right now. I am over here. Swearing chat. Frankly, my dear, I don't give a damn. Okay. 7's fine. Buy one of these. Yeah, people can swear if they want, as long as it's not too much. Hey, don't go overboard with it, but you're fine. Curve depression facing to the right. That's not going to open until... How do I swim? Oh, there we go. I always forget that. Comes up so rarely. Yeah, I didn't think that'd open. Oh, Scarab. People can swear if they want. Don't go overboard with it. Oh, well, yeah. Okay, depression, curve to the right. So we have 3 things we're looking for now. A way to drain the water. A way to drain the water. Depression and insect key. You got the first Sigma. Sigma 1's decent. I never finished Sigma 1. I really lost interest at the first Rachel level. Which is why at this point, like, we're in blind territory. God damn. Oh, there it is. I'd like to get that heal before it disappears, thank you. Stab. Alright, let's go. But yeah, for the first game, I have Black, Sigma, and Sigma Plus. Sigma Plus is the Vita version. I appreciate the advice. I don't want to be over-relying on the charge. And every fight's going to be way less interesting, especially to watch, if every fight's just me running and charging. I mean, hell, I'm trying not to do the Izuna drop every time. Alright, second one came from there. You came from a different direction last time. This camera. There a fourth? No. Cool. This looks like a dead end. We can check this area out first. This? Straight ahead. That's the elevator. That's where we died last time. There's the demon jewel power up. Let's go and grab that. Okay. See what's going on. Alright, cool. Lim is lurking. Alright. These things were nasty. Need something faster, but with cutting power. Looked away at the complete wrong time. You know, I've not seen Wolf of Wall Street. I'm going to assume that's a DiCaprio line, though. I think it was on one of the services I had. It might have been Amazon Prime, but I don't have Prime anymore, so yeah, I didn't watch it. Anyway, here's DiCaprio's line. Alright. See, I can do a decent Southern accent if I don't have to maintain it over long sentences. Long sentences are the bane of any impression. Like, you find anybody who does a Schwarzenegger, like, does a good Schwarzenegger impression, and you see if they can say, like, a full sentence. And that's pretty rare. A regular American accent? Like, I have no idea. You want to know what money sounds like? Go to a trading floor on Wall Street. Fuck this shit, that cunt asshole. I couldn't believe how these guys talk to each other. I was hooked in seconds. It was like mainlining adrenaline. I might have been in Little New Jersey. Yeah, Wall Street is New York. It's Manhattan. Thank you. I kind of fucked up halfway through that. It started good, but then, like I say, maintaining it over a longer sentence is... It's always tricky with anything outside your normal speaking voice. Okay, where are we at? Hour and a half. I would love for a head to come off there. I don't appreciate when people interrupt my combos. Dicks. Not as good as last time. Right, so let's just ignore the demon jewel, because that's the nasty trap. The tiny enemies, like the wave of tiny enemies just screwing me. Tomorrow we will be doing Azure Striker Gunvolt for the Sunday showcase, which I've been putting off for a while actually, and I need to get around to doing. Alright, we'll be here when you get back, Lino. We've still got plenty of time left today. There's that healing that I wanted. Grab the map. Okay, go downstairs. Okay, the windmill shuriken did work on these guys. At the very least, it's capable of knocking them off balance. Okay. Yeah, tomorrow's the Sunday showcase. And what we have lined up is Azure Striker Gun Vault. Check the Hall of Balance. This door can't be open, can it? There's a fucking save point down here? That would have been good to notice. Okay, that door does just open. What's the catch? I don't trust that. Yeah, if the save point's just right here, yeah, no, let's do this until we get that jewel. Yeah, tomorrow is Azure Striker Gun Vault for the Sunday showcase. Monday is more Gears of War with Clem. Clem Hazard, who we play with on Mondays. And then Tuesday we're continuing Digital Devil Saga 2, which is the RPG we're currently playing. Grab attacks, man. Yeah, we play a bunch of stuff as we go. Ninja Gaiden is just Saturdays. Oh god, they're still coming. Okay. So the staff was the right idea, I just didn't handle it that well. Then do the save now that we've got Jewel. Oh, which Ninja Turtles? Depending on how far back you want to go, there's a lot of options there. I mean, most people go for Turtles in Time, but like Ninja Turtles 3 on NES is pretty good. Oh, no, they try to ambush me. Recovery time on that killed me. Alright, where are we going? Mutants in Manhattan. Mutants in Manhattan. That's one of the more recent ones. Was that the one Platinum made? I've not played a Ninja Turtles game since the first one that was based on the 2003 cartoon on GameCube. Spirit of Devils. Is that an increased info? Level that. That is good. Okay, I'm off the map now. This doesn't help. Scarab. Curved depression face into them. Okay, so head back. We've not checked the underground waterway. This level's a lot more explored than the recent ones. Taro's diary. January 28th. I have not seen the young one Sabu for several days now. It worries me. He is so experienced. February 5th. I have heard nothing from Suke yet. I do not believe an ninja as powerful as he could have been defeated. However, the unstable look on his face last time we met was very much unlike his usual manner. February 8th. I was able to track down Doku, the Lord of the Greater Fiends, but I was unable to lay even a finger on him. Burned by an evil blue fire, I accepted my fate. Blade gripped in the hands of the devil was none other than Dark Dragon Blade, the artifact that for 450 years our Black Spider clan has been searching for. My brothers, hurry. You must not allow the young Hayabusa to possess that awful power. So that's what the Black Spider clan is doing. Earth statue. Okay, so all of balance then. Statue of some sort of goddess. The goddess statue itself is quite impressive, but what is the meaning of the scales that pierce right through the middle of it? That's what they're doing? Oh wow. I think it's got a higher position, trying to figure that out. Locked. What is that? That one's a little different. Key of the insect that was upstairs. Oh, that was an invisible wall. And get back up there. Yeah, this might work. Nice. Little of everything. Ah. Now, Lino, if you like watching RPG streams, Clem started doing Final Fantasy IX today. I can understand that. Although with how different each Final Fantasy is, I think it's worth trying any one of them that might catch your interest. Like, don't assume you don't like all of them just because you didn't like, say, even like, say you tried 4 of them. And you didn't like any of them. I'd still say, like, check out one of the others. They're different enough that you might get into one of them. Yeah, you know Clem. You might enjoy Clem's stream. Oh, great. Wow, let me give Clem a shout out. Amy. With how much damage that was doing and the hit that took when I didn't want to, I was ready to just die with that fight. So grab the key of insect and just go back up to the insect room. Seems like the only way forward we've got. Yeah. I think Final Fantasy though definitely take on a case-by-case basis. Clem's a good example of that. Like, Clem loves Final Fantasy 7, he does not like 6. This one? No, it's the other way. Okay. The entire aqueduct looks too much the same. I can't tell where I'm going. These guys with the launch attacks like I don't like that. At the same time, like, They do some good damage with the launch combos, but like, thank God they're not pulling off Izuna drop level attacks with them. Okay. So this thing shoots lightning, which means getting in the water is probably a bad idea. Okay. This thing is too smart for its own good. Okay, seriously? Stay out of the water. Alright. Go again. This time I should just save after grabbing the key this time. Save the trouble. Oh, I already did. Cool. Go. What RPGs are you playing? What RPGs are you into, Lena? You've been playing Pokemon fan games recently. You did Ash Grey. You're gonna do Fire Ash, I think they said it was. What else are you into, Lena? You know we're big on RPGs on this channel. God knows we could use a conversation to keep my focus up. That went way worse than last time. You're not into turn-based games? I can understand that. I'm not really big into turn-based tactics. Stuff like Fire Emblem, Final Fantasy Tactics, Advance Wars, I have a hard time getting into them. It is a pretty broad category. And more so these days with how so much takes RPG elements. What is this one? Fireball in front of him, that might work better. Yeah, Pokemon and Tactics Arena Online, of course. Like I said, when I saw Tactics Arena, when you showed that video of Tactics Arena, it really made me think of Tactics Ogre. That might be something worth checking out for yourself. No, it plays too smart. Nimpo isn't going to work. That is death. God damn it. Yeah. Let me see this. Lim is hosting me. Yeah. Tactics Ogre Let's Cling Together, the PSP remake of the Super Nintendo original, is supposed to be really good. Like I say, I have a hard time getting into tactical RPGs. There's also Disc Gear if you want to check that out. If you can get into it, Disc Gear will keep you busy for a long time. NAS America has been putting out, or just NAS, Nipponishi Software has been putting out trailers for Disc Gear 6 now. But I think on current gen systems, if you got a PS4, PS4 has Disc Gear 1, 4, and 5 in a minute. If you have a PC, PC has 1 and 2. Do this again. The best idea is going to be to dive into the water. I recommend looking into Disc Gear before you decide to buy it. Disc Gear, I feel, could be a very love it or hate it game. If you love it, like I say, there's a lot there. There's currently 6 games for you to play, if you've got the systems to play them on. Plus various spin-offs, Disc Gear Infinite, the Prinny games. And of course, there's always Final Fantasy Tactics, if you can find yourself a way to play that. It's weird, because like, Square put a bunch of their mobile ports onto PC. Square put a bunch of the mobile ports onto PC, but they didn't put their mobile port of Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions on there. Which is particularly weird, because it's one of the few cases where the mobile version was better than the console version. It was a PSP game. I have Final Fantasy Tactics War of the Lions on my phone. It doesn't support quick saving or cloud saves. as a game for your phone, it is honestly not great. It's like, you know what, Final Fantasy 5 and 6 look like shit on the mobile, and it's unfortunate that those are the versions that Square put on PC. But they have a quick save function, and that quick save function works, which makes them way more playable on mobile. Final Fantasy Tactics, no, you do not get your quick saves, which is really awkward for that kind of game. Yeah, when it grabs you in its mouth, it's not pleasant. It's a bunch of separate hits, and you can't heal until partway through it, which is really not fun. And like, its tells are pretty obvious, but I'm having a hard time actually moving out of the way of them. See, that's the first time we can actually pause the game to heal. Gotta be right on top of that. And the way the jump works makes it really awkward to actually go straight into an attack afterwards. Like, the best idea is to just hop. Don't move, don't jump around it. Because otherwise the recovery time's too long. God damn it! Dick. Alright. This has got to lead to another part of the puzzle. What is it? Art of the Inazuma. That's not a key. Interesting. Alright, let's try not to die before we hit another save point. Second floor of the Hall of Balance. Work it out, work it out. Goodies. Nice. Access to the scales. The scales have to take in what? That's what it's going to be. Red tablet. Open the red reservoir, pour it into the scales. Two. So this is a fairly narrow corridor. So I have an idea for this. the staff does decent damage, but it will not cut enemies, which can leave you at somewhat of a disadvantage with it compared to other weapons. But when you're in a thin corridor like this, where the enemy has nowhere to go, it is nothing but a benefit that it has such a wide arc. There's like, look at that, there's nowhere they can be outside the hit range. And the combo potential is fantastic. Heal, I am not doing that boss again. Oh, come on, I want to get to that heal. How many of these guys is there? Okay, so am I exiting the actual combat arena and then they're respawning? Because that's really unclear. I'm going to assume that's what was happening. Okay. Aqueduct 2. Blue water reservoir. Oh, that seems to have been for nothing. At least we know where there's a save point. I think the red key, the red whatever, goes up here. If I remember rightly. Yeah, those guys didn't respawn. There it is. It's draining and pours into the cup. Tip the scales. Sneaky buggers. I'd appreciate if more of you would drop blue orbs. Thank you. Okay, that's done. Left with the question of what that's actually opened. Head back to the top. I think there was a door connecting to the red reservoir there. Of course, the longest level so far would be the sewer level. In this way. Yeah, this door was blocked before. That's with the water spirit. Did I go with where Earth was? This whole thing's just a massive key hunt. I think was back, yeah. There we go. Let's find out where this leads. Underground waterway. Is that an area we've been to already in the game? Wait for the bats, because they all drop karma. You know, they die very easily. And like, if enough of them drop blue karma, then you're good. Need good heals. Okay, so that is all of them. Alright, where are we? With a name like Worm Cavern, I'm gonna assume we're gonna find more of those electric worms. What is this? Secret wall door? Oh, gold scarab. Enthusiasm for playing this game today just went like from here to here. Come on. Maintain the focus. Maintain the focus. Or I must have had a shop in this level, and I don't remember where it was. It going so well then that I dodged instead of jumping. Paying too much attention to the other one. Again, paying too much attention to the other one. Well, give me that. Give me the fucking karma. So the tell for the grab is that they twist before they come out. It's not just a shake, they twist before they come out. Oh, damn it. I hope I never see those things again. Healing item, please. Oh. Okay. We can make this. About some easy heals. I feel like I have too much health to use that now. Give me yellow, give me blue. Oh, wonderful. Well, if we're gonna fight on flat ground. Don't need red. 2 reds? Maybe they're telling me something. Hey Mecha, use your Ninpo more. That is not where I came from. Stair step cavern. Magma cavern. Waterway altar. Finally a blue after I used the full heal. What do you got? Incendiary shuriken. Heal. That leads to what I presume is the door. There we go. Gotta be a purpose for that. We have to come back this way, don't we? What's the rest of it? Nothing else to do but push forward. What does the great one do? Is it full? Replenishes greatly. That's going to be 1. That's going to be what, like 3? Maybe more? Now what? This guy killed by bats? Sabu's diary. January 15th. I can't believe my first mission as a full-fledged ninja is something so important. I feel the pride and honor of the Black Spider clan. I'm going to distinguish myself here and rise through the ranks. January 20th. I think I might not be cut out to be a ninja. 25th. Dear mother, I have no more strength left and I will die here in this forsaken place. Although ninja are taught patience and perseverance even in the face of death, I just don't want to die. Please, please, please. What was the mission? Is it the same as the others to claim the Dark Dragon Sword? Oh, God. Okay. Definitely not seen a magma cavern before. Blue tablet of the stream, so this is progress. Do we have to go all the way back, or is this the way forward? Okay. All the way back, and then eventually we'll open that door from the other side. Okay, I have to try and remember where the blue one went. Oh, now that I'm pretty much at full health, they're just giving me blue all over the place. God, that's infuriating. Alright, who's gonna be here to greet me on the return trip? This way. Does that guy have more incendiary shurikens? Yes, he does. You know, as much as I've complained about the design of Ninja Gaiden so far, having sources of ammunition or just constantly give you more is a good idea. It prevents you from locking yourself into a dead game. Good, it's a good idea. Let's definitely hit that save point. Where was the blue? Was he let it down? I did. That's gotta be where it went. Alright, back upstairs to the insect door corridor. And respawn? Yes. Really wish you would have come close while that was going on. Would have made my life easier. Okay. Shit. That one was surprisingly painless. Okay. Oramasa, you need healing items. Thank you. Two of those. There it is. There are other chests over here. There's a scarab. There it is, the scarab. I got that on one of the runs where I died. You know what, just go down and pick the damn thing up for you, goddamn. Alright, let's drain this. That opens the other side. Oh, the other one died. Where does this lead? Back to the Hall of Balance. There. Shortcut. Right, okay, now I remember that. And now that that's done, what is the purpose? What did it accomplish? I'm gonna guess it opened this door. I didn't check to see if this was locked. Did I? I might have done. Did that door have bars across it? Hmm. Peristyle passage. Really hate how slippery these guys are. It's why fighting them in the tight corridor with the Luna staff was kind of cathartic. They had nowhere to go, it was great. We'll get the heal. Okay, what the f— it's not enough of a heal. Thank you, camera. I'm going the wrong way. They can't be infinite. Haven't been infinite so far, where would they start now? That's a lot of health gone fast. This fight just keeps going. And I'm wondering if I'm gonna have to run. Back to the old faithful. It's that karma. That was a lot of them. Apologise for being so quiet there while I was focusing. I'm gonna guess that's optional. And I could have just ran off. And my reward for not doing so is the Life of the Gods. 1,000 Lives of the Gods? Life of the 1,000 Gods? I can't remember what it's called. Life of the 1,000 Gods, I'm pretty sure. I was like, where do I actually go then? Right. Hey, Clem. How you doing? Okay. You just missed a super long fight. Oh yeah, what's that? With that could have been optional, but it'd be a pain to deal with. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I wasn't even aware that bit was there until after I'd killed them all. I was mostly focused down near the other side of near the other end of the passage. A lot of them. They just kept coming. I saw everything. Ugh. Yeah, I feel like today's session hasn't been going so great. With how many enemies they keep throwing at me in like every encounter now, I feel like Ninja Gaiden 2 and how Ninja Gaiden 2 has a load of enemies at once, thanks to the power of the Xbox 360. I feel like that's what they really wanted to do from the start. Just been catching Pokemon? No? Yeah, the lightning weren't like... I mean, at least I got the second, like the two of them, down in one go. The first one took me ages. Like, the first one was like four tries. What's the trick? There's always a trick. Sword-shaped depression, which will open this door. Path shall be opened, truly valorous. It was very, very close with the two of them. I ran out of healing items, and I was down to very little health. somewhat. The real problem came when the one on the left started doing the grab attack. I don't think I can get enough height with this. Relax. So if you don't succeed, expand. Broaden the horizons. How did Wham's stream go? Is he done now? Or is he still streaming? Okay, and what does that get? Passage to Yeehaw. Oh, there we go. Still streaming. Watching Dexter. Never seen Dexter. I wanted to watch it, but it's like it's not on any of my streaming services. And I heard it got really bad. So, like, do I want to watch a series like it goes on for way too long? And now I'm just at the point where, like, the only series I'm watching is Star Trek Next Generation. I have the power. It's on your Netflix. I feel like a technique that very few people are really aware of is learning when to stop watching a show. Like, some people, especially like, oh yeah, no, it's on Netflix, let's watch all of it. And then they'll watch all of it, even when it goes bad for like 5 seasons. Yeah. Like, it's definitely a trick to figure out when you need to just stop watching. Oh, this is going to be fun, isn't it? Out of there, Ryu. You look like you're going to be a pain to fight. Yep, that hitbox was bullshit. Hey. It gets worse with the whole idea of it will jump onto the second floor. Yeah. No, I have like a sixth sense for bullshit boss fights at this point. I mean, let's be fair. So far in this game, the best boss... Oh, fucking hell, look how slow that health bar is going. So far, the best boss fight has been Alma, and that took a while to really get into the swing of. I feel like pretty much every other boss fight has been kinda shit. could quit now and go and do something else with my life. Then when I quit earlier because the aqueduct was a maze. And I thought it would be a good idea to continue while the layout was still in my head. But of course, if I quit now, I'll have to get back into the swing of things next week to just end the boss fight. Save again. Like, that's a lot of health, and that's a lot of damage. Like, this seems like it's gonna be some of the worst shit. And that's a stupidly large and unclear hitbox. Fucking what? Okay, so hit the head. Somehow. Not sideways. I'm never ready for the freaking vertical one, which is when I really need to take advantage. Aiming controls in this game are complete shit. Head. Okay. Now for all the good it'll do. And we got this. Ashram, commit to an attack. Bitch. Why are we back outside? I thought we'd gone like way deep underground. Yeah, you know what? Don't care. That level was terrible. After Zarkin. The moat surrounding Zarkin. Oh great, swimming with underwater enemies. My favourite. Seriously, it's just on the other side of Hans Bar. Went through all of that when we really could have just gone to the roof of Hans Bar and then jumped over. God, I wish it was Zanarkand. Look at that. Oh, there. Yeah, there's the Imperial Palace of Zarkin. Right next to Hans Bar. Okay, so I'm guessing with the evil fish monster in the water that I want to run across the surface, except there are those barriers to prevent that. Gold scarab there. Wow, the camera's even worse. Old medallion. This thing, like, I feel like they're trying to make out that this place is huge. But then the fact that they put that Hans Bar is right there and the monastery is right here says a case of, like... Okay, so we went into the sewers basically right here in the center of the screen. And after all that trouble, we come out here. Like, if they hadn't put the previous areas on the map for reference, I would have thought we were just way far away. And, like, it would have been fine. Oh, I love the fact that I can't see shit. 0971. What's that? Oh, I mean, like, just go over. Like, go over the wall. Like, the stuff we see Ryu do. The idea that he couldn't just jump over a wall is a little much. God damn, this swimming is awful. Why does Ninja Gaiden control so bad? Not that dark. It just needs to be invited. Yeah, so this doesn't look like it's... Oh wait, no, what's this? It's a body. Owl's eye. Cool. Arbitrary nonsense. Nine, 7, 1. Welcome to the stream, Kamars. You've come in as we are very pissed off by this game. Though to be fair, you could have... God damn it. You could have come in an hour ago and we would have been very pissed off by this game, so... Oh god, I'm dying. Why is the swimming so bad? And there's a great introduction to the stream. So hey, welcome to the stream. Everything went wrong. Did I see this chest before? Yes, I did. Oh, you don't speak English? That's fair enough. You can just enjoy the gameplay then. I feel like there was no indication that, like, we weren't... that we were running out of air. I feel like it just happened all of a sudden. God damn it. Yeah, no, they can hit me underwater. That's fine, I can barely move. Ah, god damn it. Okay, grab this, go back to the surface. Swim over there. Try not to get hit too many times. Dive. Make the push. Is the air still, like, depleting while I'm doing this? Yes, it is. That is terrible. Jeez. Okay. Why does it keep turning me around when I Why does it keep turning me around when I go to surface? I'm on the surface, then I turn, then I dive back in the water, and I've been turned around. Right, spear gun. You know, it was a bad sign when you got the harpoon gun in Don't Make Cry. It's not a better sign here. Yep, thanks, Muramasa. I ain't no idea how to do that. The spear gun is a melee weapon? The spear gun is a melee weapon? Oh, great. It's like I said before, like, I want to like this game, but so much of it feels designed just to piss you off. And that's not good design. It's like people like, yeah, no, Dark Souls is difficult. And it's like, yeah, but Dark Souls is also fair, and Dark Souls doesn't have underwater sections for one with terrible fucking swimming. Why can't you go forward, Ryu? Go away. Go away. And Dark Souls is, especially Dark Souls 1, is very fair in a lot of the stuff it does. Like, everything has a tell, it doesn't really introduce new mechanics without, like, any kind of warning. It's like, I've said this a few times now during this stream, this feels either badly designed or maliciously designed. That goes back out, so where does this go? Oh, it's explosive. Non-survive. What's this? Okay, medallions, obviously. I can believe that. It's weird. Game just completely hitched for a second. I can believe that. I think Devil May Cry 1 had a similar thing. Well, the reason for it is the game is just stupidly designed, Clem. God, these swimming controls are terrible. And the game is... What's with this... What's with the hitching here? Yeah, no, that's great. Don't aim at the only target. Why does the camera keep turning every time I shoot? There's a sunken ship in the moat. Why? You know, it'd be great if I could aim this melee weapon. Fucking hate this game. This isn't difficult, this is stupid. I'm really starting to think the reason Ninja Gaiden was so well... Oh, bullshit. I'm really starting to think the reason why Ninja Gaiden was so well regarded was because Xbox had nothing else to compete with it. It upgrades into the Dark Dragon Blade. I feel like you're fucking with me because that's really stupid, but it would not surprise me if you weren't. Like, there's always talk of Ninja Gaiden being one of the best games on Xbox and Ninja Gaiden Black being one of the best games on Xbox made better. And it's like, is there nothing else on Xbox? Because this is really badly designed. And a lot of it seems deliberate. It's like, you know, deliberate bad design is still bad design. It's like, hey, Gearbox, I get that Claptrap is deliberately designed to be annoying, but deliberately annoying is still annoying. Come on. God. That means these underwater sections are just going to get longer, aren't they? And it's like, oh yeah, no, the limited air was irritating, but you know what was worse? The controls. I was so hyped to do this game as well. Yeah. Like, deliberately annoying is still annoying. I didn't say Claptrap, did I? You knew exactly what I was talking about. But there are several games with the similar issue. It's like Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. It's not buggy. Like, it all works as it's intended to. It's just the intention was bad. It was bad design. Honestly, I don't know. I don't think I did, but I might have. You know what I'm like? I don't remember what I said 2 minutes ago. I don't like Borderlands. Like, there's one... Generally, my stance for the stream is, like, sooner or later we'll do everything. Within reason, of course. Like, we keep going, sooner or later we'll do everything. Within reason. But, like, we talk co-op. Talking is that. It's not that, I just don't remember what I say. That's not even a stream thing, that's outside stream too. But it's like, yeah, no. Co-op, me and you doing co-op, we are never doing Borderlands. I gave Borderlands more than a fair shake, and I just think it is bad. Well, they might have improved it with Borderlands 2. Nope. Still don't like it. Like I say, the remembering thing, that's not even a stream issue with me, it's just, this is how it is for me. I did the first one a bunch, solo and co-op, and I didn't enjoy it either time. And I did a bunch of Borderlands 2 solo with the hope they would have improved it to be a game I'd actually enjoy, and I still didn't enjoy it. Yeah, Borderlands could be a project. Like, yeah, no, that'll take us a long time. We could just keep chipping at it. But I don't want to play Borderlands. I hate Borderlands. This is the wrong way. I think Borderlands was the single most overrated game of the last generation. I say that, but like, there's probably something else that was way more overrated. Probably Call of Duty. Then again, Call of Duty got where it was by being a good game. Okay. It's like, you know, at some point I'd be willing to do Call of Duty 2, which I have. I have it on Xbox 360. I have some nostalgia for it. I used to play it on PC. And Modern Warfare, I'd be willing to play both of those. It's worth remembering, like, Modern Warfare didn't just sell itself on the multiplayer. Modern Warfare was a really solid campaign as well. Easy to forget that now that we're like 15 years on and there's been a Call of Duty every year since. Like, that's ridiculous, right? There's been a Call of Duty every year for like 15 years. What? Oh god, it is that area. All that work to get back here? We were already here. Why? What, we flooded the place now? Is something accessible because of that? I remember we did flood this place. And then we climbed out and fought Alma. So, what, the entire goal of all of that was just to get in a position where I can have the oxygen tank? Where I can just swim throughout this indefinitely? I'm puzzled, like, what the point of this is, because I don't remember a pathway we couldn't take. Was there? Can't go through there. Chamber of Everlasting Sleep, that's what we used to escape. There was a place there that we couldn't go anywhere with. Remember that. Elevator that took us up and there was a separate pathway that led to a room with a save point in it. Something we couldn't do anything with. Yep, there it is, the elevator. Oh boy! Look at this, riveting. There's gonna be a fucking underwater boss battle, isn't there? Why can't I aim? And why was I not picking up the karma I was right next to? And why can't I control the camera underwater? Okay, that'll open. We can go back to the monastery for whatever purpose that might serve. There was a save point here, and something that we couldn't do anything with. Okay, now this works, but I have no idea why. I don't think I have an artifact or an item that would make it work. It just works. Goku.
Ah, the failed protector of the Dark Dragon. Must I take your life yet again?
Why don't you have the Dark Dragon Blade? This is probably going to go differently this time. Okay, he can be damaged, we can work this out. Now, this is the kind of fight I'm more interested in, you know, if the camera isn't complete shit, which it always is. It's like, yeah, no, giant monsters that are basically bullshit. Or a dude with a sword. It's like, yeah, no, the dude with the sword is ultimately tougher and way more interesting. You've been grabbed by the neck so hard you've just died. Ah. You know, if we don't win this time, which we're probably not gonna, I'm gonna have to... set the weapon to be... Dragon Sword. Who heals him, damn it. You've been grabbed by the neck so hard that it's made the other guy feel better. Physically better. You fucking draw your sword at me. That healed a lot of health for him. Also took a lot of health from me. Not only is it an attack that clearly I need to watch out for, but it's also an attack that at any point is probably going to ruin the entire fight. Even if I survive it. Too hot. God, he's so damn strong. I dodged that. Okay, Nimpo is pretty much worthless. I always hate bosses with gimmicky attacks that do so much damage. Like Stray Demon in Dark Souls and its explosion attack that is really hard to see coming and does a lot of damage. I need to have this done today. Because if I leave this now, I am not going to be in any shape to do this next time. You know, I appreciate the camera not letting me see that was coming. No, I wasn't. Alright, thanks for joining us, Lino. You take care of yourself, buddy, and we'll catch you next time. Like, the fact that started kind of well this time is immediately just fucking negated. Interesting. I have played Nier Automata. I've done like maybe 5 hours of it. Wasn't into it. But I don't remember having that issue. So that is weird. It's been a while since I've done Nier Automata. I want to do it at some point. Probably for the stream so I can actually focus on it and get through it. And give it another chance. I stopped playing it because I thought it was boring. Like, the combat was great, yeah, but there's so much travel time. It's an open world with nothing in it. And so you run between areas, and it's so empty. Fucking camera. Yeah, it's the main reason why I stopped playing it. I thought it was boring. The combat was fine, but too much of the game was travel time. I think it would have been better off as like a level-based thing in that regard. But like, I want to give it another try. It's very well regarded. And like maybe my opinion was wrong. A lot of things that I could deserve a second chance. You never know what you'll be into if you give it a second try. But here's a fun fact for you. The first time I played Dragon Age Origins, I did not enjoy it, and I quit after getting to Lothering. I took a couple of weeks away. Cause like, I bought my PS3 and I got Dragon Age Origins with it. It's like, oh yeah, fantasy RPG by BioWare. Well, I really enjoyed Knights of the Old Republic. Wasn't into it. And came back to it a couple of weeks later. And started again. Chose a new origin. And ended up playing all the way through it. And I've been through that game a few times as a result. No, you fucking prick! Oh, there's the camera being shit again. The fight would be fine if it wasn't for that attack. It would be difficult, but it would be entertaining if it wasn't for that attack. Bad enough that it drains a considerable amount of your health, but then it also heals him. Always the case with something like this. Like, you do really well that one time, and then the boss fucking bullshit on that range. You do really well that one time, and then the boss just pulls out some bullshit and ruins the fight. And then you don't manage to get back to that level again. Like it's just some kind of block in your head that's preventing you from getting there. Oh no, you can jump over it, I can tell that. I've done it several times, I did it then. The main issue is the range on it is bullshit. Plus, like, you look at it and he very much likes to open the fight with it. Like, he clearly likes to open the fight with it, but also you can't see him when the fight starts because Ryu is in the way. Again, bad design. Pretty much, yeah. It's gonna be warmer tomorrow. So I think the grab, it's not always, like, he'll do the grab when he wants to anyway, but I feel like he'll also do the grab as a counter to the diving attack. So don't do that. And then I go and do it, so you know. The fuck do I know? I miss fighting Virgil. Virgil was fun. You ever hear the thing about how Itagaki tried to start a feud with Kamiya on Twitter over whether or not Ninja Gaiden was better than Devil May Cry? And I think, like, once you play both of them, you can tell which one the better one is, which is the better game, and who the better developer is. I mean, let's be fair, it should have been obvious from the beginning. But it became more obvious after Itagaki left Team Ninja. And then put out Devil's Third. And it's a case of, you know, maybe Itagaki wasn't that great to begin with. It bothers me, it's like, okay, his big thing is blocking, sure. It bothers me how he can go from a big attack immediately into a block as you try to punish him for it. You don't have that leeway. The rest of the stream's gonna be me complaining about this game. Plenty of it has been me complaining about this game, but the rest of the stream is gonna be me complaining about this game. There'll be no more praise. I don't think even Devil May Cry 1 had such bad camera work in its boss fights. By Devil May Cry 3, yeah, sure, you can give it to them that they'll have learned, but Devil May Cry 1 didn't have such bad camera work during its boss fights. Like, the camera's way too low here. It's way too easy for Ryu to be in the way of seeing Goku. And if that happens, then you've got a problem. Why do I keep doing that? I love the whole thing of, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to stop the fight now to lure Goku back to the center because otherwise the camera's gonna ruin it. Even then, no guarantee the camera won't ruin it anyway. I get Artorias vibes from this fight. Thanks, T. How you doing? How's Sad Punk going for you? What was that? $27. That's a lot of time. Focus. Well, there goes the focus. Might as well quit and restart now. It's back at full health. Is it running alright on your computer? You've been running into any of the major bugs? Then, didn't I, you little bitch? Not much, but, you know, I appreciate denying him the stupid crap. That one attack. Definitely a lot of bugs. Well, one positive that I saw with Cyberpunk was that the developers are going to be getting the bonuses for it, regardless of like actual review scores. I didn't look too much into it, but based on the headline I saw, I assume it's one of those cases of if the game gets above a certain Metacritic score, then you get a bonus. Which is what Bethesda used to fuck over Obsidian when they made New Vegas. Oh, it didn't quite hit the Metascore average we were after. A bonus for you. You know, this after Bethesda rushing Obsidian for New Vegas to begin with. That's a game over. Yeah. It's nice, like, regardless of the actual quality of the game, it's nice to see developers not being screwed over by a publisher. You know, unlike everything Activision ever puts out. But yeah, no, thanks for working for us. We've generated record profits this year. Now pack your back, pack your things. Fuck out. That's not even worth it. I'd probably be interested in checking Cyberpunk out in a few years. Given the state of the game on the base systems this generation, well, I've got an Xbox One S and a base PS4, and based on everything that I've seen for it, I'm not picking it up this generation. I'll get it for next generation when I eventually pick next generation up. It isn't going to be for a few years at this point. Like, even once the supply issues get sorted. There really isn't enough to justify me buying next gen. What time is it? It's almost midnight. I don't think I want to push this past 12:30. Well, that one attack is so damn hard to dodge to begin with is bad enough, but the fact that it heals him is just the breaking point. Without that attack, this fight is kind of exhilarating. With that attack, this fight is fucking shit. It's one of those things too. I've said before, like in games like this, when you're regularly up against big monsters, especially as bosses, it's the one-on-ones with dudes that are very similar that are the best fights. That's death. It's the one-on-ones with the dudes that are very similar that are the best fights, like Virgil, Nilo Angelo, the Masked Sage in Bayonetta 2, Shaun in Bayonetta 1. That one dude in No More Heroes, who is very much the same as Travis. It's like, okay. My honest answer with this, like, have the boss do the health drain attack and not block, or have him block. Doing both is dumb, and it turns it from an interesting fight into an exercise in tedium. The entire thing is me trying to get around his guard and hoping that he doesn't do that while I'm recovering from an attack. No fucking care right now. This isn't even going to be the hardest fight. This is what, like a little over halfway through the game. Like that. Thankfully, re-record fast enough for me to roll out of the way.
Where is the Dark Dragon?
It is in the hands of the Holy Vigor Emperor, your true master. You see, young Ryu, you are not so different from us. Those of the dragon lineage like yourself draw their blood from the same ancient deities as the fiends. You, most of all, should know that your true place is at the Emperor's side. My hatred will not be so easily defeated. I will bring about
Right, so we're gonna fight him again later then. Probably a concern that he had two swords and
Your
only used
sister
one.
must be quite precious to you.
Fiendish. Awakening.
See you next time you get captured. We know who Ryu's father is, it's Joe. How you doing, White About Me? You keep using the Ask Me Anything to just say things right about me, and you don't have to do that. If you want to say things, you can just say things. That fight was Can I take this sword? That suit. Ice cavern. Similar but different. You use them on whatever you want, Teague. Aim from that way. Now we need to find a save point so I can quit this and go and do something else with my life. Yeah, we've got the reader. Oh, platforming, really? The game can't just give you a save point after that, they have to make you do platforming. We've got the, like, read a line bit. We'll see if I come up with any other ideas of stuff you can use your points on. And beyond that, the game redemptions. I've been debating putting a redemption out for a point reward out for a non-RPG playthrough. But if I'm gonna do that, I want to hold off on that for the minute because we have 2 requested RPG playthroughs at the minute. I want to get through those. Puzzle platforming section, which just everything better. Yeah, Bane redeemed Skies of Arcadia, Klim redeemed Final Fantasy VII. Once we're done with Ninja Gaiden, I think I'm going to put Skies of Arcadia on Saturdays after that. I want to get the stuff we've got lined up for the Sunday showcase done, and then put Final Fantasy VII on Sundays. After we're done with them, Chanson wants to redeem Nocturne. Nocturne's going to be a big playthrough. And, like, after that, I might see about putting a redemption, a point reward out for non-RPG playthroughs. That'll be cheaper, and way cheaper than the playthroughs of RPGs. 20,000 maybe. That's not in the middle, is it? That is in the middle, it's not on the wall. With that there's gotta be other stuff. Move other stuff back into the original places, maybe? That might work. What about this? No, that won't work. Yeah, I'm trying to come up with decent point rewards. People. too far. I just want a save point. Why is this game such a dick? Oh, that reminds me. A bunch of people weren't here when I said this on Thursday. New point reward, an Earthbound playthrough. And I have never done Earthbound. That might be interesting for some people. Been thinking of adding a Super Mario RPG playthrough as well, but I'm unsure about that one. I never finished Super Mario RPG. The only time I actually properly played it was when I got the Super Nintendo Mini. Wasn't released in this country on Super Nintendo for some reason. Which is weird, like, a lot of Square stuff wasn't on the Super Nintendo. Except Secret of Mana. Secret of Mana was. None of this is adding up to anything. The fuck is the point? Yeah, the first time I really played it was the Super Nintendo Mini. And I got pretty far in it. I found the battle system, the actual gameplay, to be really boring. But I did like the writing. But then I hit a point where it was like, up against an enemy that required flower points to defeat, and I didn't have any flower points, and the save was too far back, and I didn't want to reload the game. I'd gotten rid of all my flower point items because the flower points had never been necessary. Flower point restoration items had never been necessary previously. And so I just stopped in Bowser's Castle. And so I've never finished Super Mario RPG. I'll probably throw it on the point redemption list at some point. What is the fucking puzzle here? Yeah. There's like, when was the last time I actually played a played an RPG that wasn't a Super Mario RPG that had a limited inventory? It was probably Pokemon Yellow a long time ago. Limited inventory is a dumb idea. One of the problems with Super Highlight, which I will not be streaming. Yeah. Go for elixirs. Well. A smartly designed RPG will have you use items more often. Skies of Arcadia is good with that because of the way the magic system works. More often than not, to heal, especially healing outside of battle and after battles, I will use healing items. There's a switch up there that I have no idea how to get to. No, those are for Culex. Yeah, I'll probably set a point redemption for Paper Mario actually before Super Mario RPG. Yeah, not Culex. Culex is the only time I'm ever actually interested in hearing Final Fantasy IV's boss theme. I'm not into Final Fantasy IV. Like, Final Fantasy IV has some good music, but when I think good Final Fantasy IV music, my mind just goes to Battle of the Four Fiends. Yeah. Now, unless we start playing the RPGs like multiple times, this doesn't solve anything. Unless we start playing the RPGs multiple times, there's usually going to be only like 2 or 3 themes that stick out in our heads. Like Digital Devil Saga, we're done with DDS 1, and the main theme that sticks out in my head is the main battle theme. And that's largely for 2 reasons. 1, it's the theme we heard the most, and 2, it's the da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. It's like Final Fantasy VII. Having played it multiple times, every theme is not recognizable in my head. But like, imagining if I hadn't played it multiple times, those Chosen by the Planet would probably be one that sticks out in my head a lot. One Winged Angel, of course, because One Winged Angel. Genova, and possibly Aerith's theme. I love Genova, it's a fantastic theme. It's like, okay, so the Genova live fight doesn't play Genova, which is kind of disappointing, but they make up for that by having the Hojo fight play Genova, which I like. And I wasn't as big on Genova Synthesis for a long time, but then I got really into Genova Synthesis as a really cool alternate version. I don't know what the fucking point of this is. Yeah, Genova Synthesis is great. I prefer Genova Synthesis to Birth of a God. Where is it, Teak? Realise this is all pointless. I hit that with an arrow. Yeah, the stage they showed off was Planet's Core. The only the music in the trailer was the Advent Children version of One Winged Angel. I'm hoping they'll put more music in it, because Final Fantasy VII was really underrepresented in Smash. There's like so many different series that are represented, you get so much music. Castlevania is in there, and like there's so many good Castlevania tracks, both from the games and completely new remixes. Final Fantasy VII, what do you get? Those who fight further. And they're just the original versions. Yeah, that's not gonna work. They might. I haven't looked into how many Dragon Quest songs they put in. Well, my hope is like actual Smash remixes of some FF7 songs would be nice. And I hope Planet's Core is an interesting stage. It's kind of a little reminiscent of Planet's Core from Dissidia. But it's also very much... It's the battlefield you fight Genova Synthesis on. The fight, that's it. Genova Synthesis is the boss, Genova Absolute is the theme. It's a cool looking stage. So far at the minute, like I bought the first Smash season packs when they announced the first character. It was Joker from Persona. I was like, whoa. That means the characters could be literally anybody. It was such an out of left field choice. And then I wasn't interested in the rest of the first season. It's like, I'll admit, Banjo-Kazooie, if you're into Banjo-Kazooie, cool. That was a good idea. Dragon Quest Hero I thought was underwhelming. Who else was there? I don't remember. Terry Bogard I wasn't interested in. People started speculating on who the SNK character was going to be when they noticed SNK's copyright was on the Smash website now, at that point. And that happened before Terry Bogard was announced. And everyone was like, oh, it's got to be he's probably going to be like Terry Bogard or Mai Shiranui. And I was there like, I really hope it's Metal Slug. Because if it was Metal Slug, like you could have like all 6 characters. You could have like Bowser Jr. And the Metal Slug characters could really work with the various weapons, and Metal Slug itself could be the final Smash. You could have Akko, Tama, Eri, Theo, all as separate costumes, possibly bring in some of the others. But no, it turned out to be Terry Bogard. I don't remember who the last character was. But yeah, and then they were like, oh yeah, no, Season 2. I was like, okay, but I'm gonna wait this time. First character was announced to be from ARMS. They didn't even announce who the character is, it just says it's gonna be from ARMS, and I was like, I don't care now. I haven't played ARMS, it looks like a gimmicky fighting game, and I'm tired of motion controls. And then the second character was Steve from Minecraft. And I was like, I don't care. And then Sephiroth, like, you know what, I'm kind of interested. And if the fourth and fifth characters... Is there 6 in the second season pass? I don't know, if they have like 2 more characters that I'm interested in, I'll get the season pass. But otherwise, like, no, I'll just pick up... Will I don't even know if I'll pick up Sephiroth. I barely play Smash anymore. The online for it is shit, and I did the single player. I beat World of Light, I did it to get all the characters. But the online is terrible. Like, it is so much lag. If I wasn't in World of Light is pretty fun. Like, if you World of Light, I don't think is an adventure mode. I think it's basically Ultimate's version of event mode. It's kind of fun, and I went through the entire thing and had fun with it. Like, the online just plays so badly, and the fact that we have to pay for it is unbelievable. Nintendo busted out the actual payment required of the service like a month or so before Smash Ultimate came out. And then the online was awful. But if I wasn't in a family membership for the online, I wouldn't have online. It is a garbage service that is not worth the price. It's like, yeah, no, I'll kind of miss playing Mario Kart 8 online. A little bit, I'll forget how much I hate that game when I play it online. Because the friggin' item balancing is terrible. And let's be fair, Mario Kart 8 is not a game of skill, it's a game of choose the specific kart setup and then just drive forward. What am I doing with this? We didn't get anything worthwhile. This. I'm getting a walkthrough, I'm tired of this. I was ready to be done with this an hour ago. Chapter 12. Oh, here you go, Chapter 12, Puzzle. The very first thing that pops up. That explanation doesn't feel like it makes sense. Back outside, you left from this direction, pull this switch, which I did. Go you right. This switch. I need to work out what the switch is. We'll run to the next. We'll run to the next. Alternate. Hold that switch. Uh-huh. And I need to pull the other switch. Pull this switch. Right, okay. I think I've got it. Yeah, there seems to be a common enough question on how you do this. And the answer I just found says this is the solution. So that's nice. It was a little confusing to work out, but the what was it? It was a post in Neoseeker. It was a little confusing to work out, but it did actually explain the solution. Yeah. God, the days before the internet when you had to figure all this stupid shit out. Okay, and the chest here, and there's a golden scarab there. One more. Oh, good to know Ayane is still lurking somewhere.
Muramasa, the owner of the weapon shop and a world-renowned swordsmith, is looking for you. It seems that something is bothering him so much that he cannot sleep at night. The old man must have something quite important to tell you. If you follow this path, you will eventually arrive at the gate back to Tyron. From there, it is only a short way to Muramasa's shop.
Okay. Not like we could get very far from Tyron. This entire place is turned out to be tiny. Well, yeah, no, the palace is actually right next to the bar. Okay. We haven't hit a save point yet, so I'm not screwing around with this. This is starting to feel like Sands of Time, where Sands of Time got into the habit of throwing way too many enemies at you. And not like, oh no, there are too many enemies coming at me for once to handle. No, it's a case of, oh, I thought I was done with this combat encounter, but they keep teleporting more dudes in and I'm sick of it. Combat encounter should have ended 5 minutes ago. Sands of Time was really bad about that. Especially by the end. It's a good game. When the game's actually focusing on platforming, it really excels. But then it pulls out the combat encounters and they just drag after a while. Why did none of those hit? I don't even know where I am in relation to Tyrone. Ah, I'm going to kill the grand total of one dude. Once we're done with this by 12:30. You know, for a brief second, I thought they'd stop spawning them. And you know, I was about to feel quite happy. I suppose I should count myself lucky that it's just these dudes and not anything that can throw explosives at me. Piss me off. Again, really long combat encounter. Reward for it, health increase. That can't be the way forward. Okay, we're here. We need to get to Moromasa's shop. I think he's there. It's also worth noting that we're still dealing with the fact that if we die, we do the Doku fight again, because the game hasn't given us a save point yet.
It is said that near the Palace of Zarkon Waterfall, there is an entrance to a cave that is rumored to connect to the greatest depths of Zarkon.
Oh, these guys are new. I want to fucking open the door, piss off. Oh, wonderful. So the game really is trying to piss me off. If I die here, we're done. We're not playing any more Ninja Gaiden. I don't mean today, I mean ever. We're done with it. I think the better question is, why does Ninja Gaiden not save at the end of a level?
Welcome.
You're still open?
Do you think I would close up shop over something like this? What can I help you with? I've been wondering, what is that sword you are using? Ah, let me see. Ah, this is a fine example of the swords of the dragon, carved out of a dragon's fang. It has the potential for unfathomable spirit power.
Yeah, if you place the Eye of the Dragon into the handle, I understand.
Do. There is a place to fit a jewel here, you see? A curved jewel carved out of a dragon's eye.
Music isn't bad. Like, one thing I'll give the Doku fight, the music was decent.
More than a match for the Dark Dragon blade.
The Dark Dragon?
Of course I know of it. I have seen and heard of all manner of swords, both ancient and new, from east and from west. Now, if only we can find the dragon's eye.
Might as well, but I don't know if I'm ever actually going to use this. It's got the Kitetsu has the same problem I had with Devil May Cry 5. Of its weight, it's too similar to a specific sword. There's a save point around here, I'm sure of it. It controls too similar. To the Dragon Sword, but it's slightly different. if it was entirely different, that'd be fine. But it's a slightly different. You go from doing a combo that you wanted into something completely different. And Devil May Cry 5 had that problem with a couple of its weapons. I'm not going to say which ones because it'd be spoilers. There, the save point. And let's touch the prototype Xbox to get the full restore as well. Why am I not making this? Is it not working? Ninja QK with the raid, thank you so much. Let's give Ninja a shout out. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Ninja Gaiden Black on original Xbox, playing via Xbox One backwards compatibility. Welcome in, everybody. I am MechaChrono. I am a variety streamer with a focus on RPGs, and at the moment we are playing Ninja Gaiden Black on Saturdays. We are currently in Chapter 12. Hello Taylor, welcome to the stream. I can't make this jump, I did this before. Like is a strong word, honestly. There we go. It is difficult, and a bunch of that is because of what feels like either bad design or malicious design. Also, in case you didn't know, like this is the first playthrough. In case you didn't know, this is what the prototype Xbox looked like. It's a bonus in this game that fully restores all your energy. Like we use the Nimpo and then touch it, fully restored. That's pretty nice. It's a weird design, isn't it? Do the save. We were just about to end it, honestly. It would have been an interesting console. We were just about to end, but because I don't want your raid to have been wasted, Ninja, we can go for a little bit longer. I do very much appreciate the raid. So, what were you playing? It doesn't. The shout out doesn't say what you were playing. Oh god damn it. Nice. Nothing you could have known about, honestly, Ninja. There's no need to be concerned about it. Tenchu Z! Oh, I love Tenchu. I've not done Z yet, but it's on the list to eventually get to. So what I've done? I've done Tenchu. I've played Tenchu 1, 2, Wrath of Heaven, Return from Darkness. and a little bit of Shadow Assassins. No, it's not. Neither is Return from Darkness, the Xbox version of Wrath of Heaven. You can't play Return from Darkness on Xbox 360. It's weird. No idea why that is. I do have a 360 and I have Tenchu Z. In fact, no enemies. Let me just... There it is. Tenchu Z. You can see that. Light. A little bit. Tenchu Z. I do like Tenchu. It's kind of a shame the series is basically dead at this point. Yeah, Tenchu's good. Always appreciate a bit of Tenchu, Rikimaru, and Yana. I played the first level of Tenchu Z years ago, and I remember Rikimaru is in it. He's supposed to be like your mentor or something. Is Ayane in Tenchu Z? Praying for a new game. Supposedly, Sekiro was at one point intended to be a new Tenchu game. Which is the main reason I'm interested in ever playing Sekiro. Because it was gonna be Tenchu and then he changed it. Oh. Like Ayame. Hey, you know what? We're not doing this again. It's probably to make up for... Oh, there's a save point. Probably to make up for Rikimaru not being in Fatal Shadows, I think it is. Yeah, I've not played it either. I'll eventually pick it up. Yeah, here, caverns, the palace is going to be locked on Emblem. Labyrinth, and then work our way around. That door's got to be locked. Yeah, definitely want to get around to Tenchu at some point. Fantastic series. Just to do it on stream. I don't think I'll ever do the first game again. I think it's aged too badly. But Tenchu 2 and beyond, definitely. And like, I've never played Fatal Shadows or Time of the Assassins. So, you know, that's good. Get into those at some point. Acquire, the company that did Shadow Assassins, went on to make their own Tenchu-like series after they lost the Tenchu name, called Shinobido. If you've never heard of that, that might be worth a look into for you. Welcome to the stream, Tesla. I've only played the second Shinobido on Vita, but it was pretty neat. You know, that's good. I always appreciate people who know some of the lesser known games. Didn't want that. So, you've come from... First was UK and Japan. Was it? Huh. I was not aware it wasn't released in the US. As you can probably tell from the accent, I am English. Maybe I'll pick up Shinobido one day. So you were streaming Tenchu Z and you've come into a Ninja Gaiden stream. I'm gonna guess you're really into ninjas and your name is Ninja. Do you primarily just stream ninja games? All that health bar. Usually raid people who are playing ninja games. Currently we're only doing this on Saturdays. During the week we do RPGs. This is kind of like a palate cleanser. Can't do RPGs all the time. It's also a good way of pointing out that I shouldn't play things that aren't RPGs. Heavy blunt object, so it's not that. Is it the lunar staff? Yes, it is. I think we'll hit the next save point and we'll call it, and we'll keep up your theme, Ninja, and we'll go and raid somebody who's playing a ninja game. Who knows, maybe we'll look for Shinobito. I don't want, like I say, gaming as we were about to end, and I want you to feel like your raid was wasted. Yeah, if you have an Xbox One, Ninja Gaiden Black, this game is backwards compatible. And play it via disc or digital, and like, it looks really nice. Whatever problem I have with it, like whatever major problems I have with this game, it looks really nice. And it is upscaled very well. Ice Cavern, of course. I forgot we were doing the Ice Cavern. I'd make a joke about not wanting the... oh jeez. About not wanting to do the water temple after this, but we already did like a big water section. One thing I can tell you with a lot of confidence about this game, the camera is awful. Like for a fast-paced action game, you have fun. You see... Ninja Gaiden games for PlayStation. I have Sigma, Sigma 2, Sigma Plus on Vita, Sigma 2 Plus on Vita. Before Xbox made Ninja Gaiden and Ninja Gaiden 2 backwards compatible, I didn't really expect to ever be able to play them. Especially since Ninja Gaiden Black is kind of hard to pick up physically. If you had a competent partner in Sigma 2, the co-op missions were quite fun. Oh, but... Alright, thanks for joining us, Clem. You take care of yourself. We're back tomorrow with Azure Striker Gunvolt, unless you end up postponing it again. Which I don't want to. But like, I'll let you know in the Discord. Well, there's the save point. Yeah, Sigma 2, the team missions are co-op. You can play them online with other people. Definitely make sure it saves. If you're going to play Ninja Gaiden 1, big warning, the game does not save between levels. So don't quit the game after you finish a level. Very frustrating. Also, if you beat a level and then die before hitting a save point, the game will put you back to where you last saved in the previous level. He's awful. We had to redo a boss fight last week because of that. That's why we were after the save point, like when you came into the stream with the raid. That's why we were desperately after a save point. We just beat a really difficult boss that I'd spent like 45 minutes on. And we hadn't found a save point, and it had been like 20 minutes since we started the level. Yeah, that's going to do it for us for today. I want to thank everybody for joining the stream. I always really appreciate the support. Big special thank you to everybody in the chat. Clem, Teak, Lino popped in. There was the Ninja guy who popped in before and gave us the follow, who is separate from Ninja QK. Everybody who came in with Ninja QK's raid. Ninja QK, thank you for the follow. Who do we got here? Tesla, Taylor, and I think everybody else spoke. I appreciate the local, you know. And you were chatting quite a bit earlier. We'll be back tomorrow, 8 PM Greenwich Mean Time GMT, with Azure Striker Gunvolt for the Sunday showcase. In the meantime, we're gonna go and carry on Ninja's raid and find somebody who is playing a Ninja game. Let's see if we can find anyone playing Shinobito. Shinobito Wave the Ninja. Nobody's playing Shinobito. Of course they aren't. Let's see. Go with Tenchu then. We're doing Wrath of Heaven. Nobody's doing Wrath of Heaven. Alright, what do we got? This guy's doing... Any live videos for Tenchu? Why is Twitch so hard to navigate with this? Why, Ninja Gaiden. Styles Man, I'm streaming Ninja Gaiden apparently. I don't know about that. Oh, not that. The dude speed running it. Is this person here who only has one viewer? Slam Hamming. How many followers does he have? I always like to go for the small stream. He's only got 17 viewers. Let's raid him. He's playing, it looks like Sigma. He's on PS3. He's got a followers only chat. Got a followers only chat with like 17 followers? That's weird. That's weird, right? Can't do that then. Unfortunately. Like, what if people don't want to throw down the follow? You can't say anything. Somebody doing Ninja Gaiden on NES. Yeah, it's weird, right? What other Ninja games are there? Ninja Turtles? There's just one dude here doing Fall of the Foot Clan. Seems to be it. Tweak that. Okay, this guy is doing the NES Ninja Turtles. Got one person watching him. He has like 20 odd followers. Let's throw him some love. This is Growing Up 8-Bit, so let's raid him. Keep the ninja thing going. Growing Up. That is how you spell it. Yeah. Yeah, and with that, once again, I want to thank everybody for watching. Thank you so much to everybody who joined the stream. Ninja, follow, other Ninja, for the follow and the raid. We had 2 people called Ninja in here, and neither of them was the regular dude we have in here who was called Ninja. But yeah, thank you all for watching. We're going to go and raid Growing Up 8-Bit, who is playing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on NES. You've probably seen that game. It's pretty infamous on the internet. But with that, thank you all for watching. Have yourselves a fantastic time of day, and take care.